Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Trials of Mana. I am really sorry that the stream started late today. I did my normal thing where I kind of did push the stream back 30 minutes. And then I just got held up making food. I was just finishing up my food, and I'm like, oh shit, it's 7:30, so I pushed it back to 8 just to give me time, but not necessarily to start at 8. Yeah, so we're gonna be heading into the Mana Sanctuary. Other news, so if anyone was watching the stream yesterday, you'll know that I twice knocked over my root beer. The first time spilling it on my keyboard. Yeah, broke my keyboard. Yeah, phantom key pressing and all that sort of stuff. So I ordered a new keyboard. It gets here Friday, maybe hopefully tomorrow. That was my, I was using a Logitech G910. Problem was, any of my stream layouts, I might see if I can fix the screen transition thing so that I don't have to set a load, like a timer. Like, if I can set a delay between the stinger's action, the beginning of the stinger, and when it actually switches screens, then I'll work on that. So I don't need to set these macros for it anymore. Because if I can figure that out, I can actually set all of them on my Stream Deck, which was my intention. But my Stream Deck can't do delays longer than like 100 milliseconds, and I need 2 seconds for that delay. But yeah, I had to switch to my old keyboard, which I had before I upgraded my entire setup before I started streaming, which is a G510. Still works, and in all honesty, it's a great keyboard. The problem is it's so old, it doesn't register with Logitech G Hub, so I can't actually implement any of the macros to it. And if you want to know why I love this keyboard so much, it literally has 18 macro or programmable buttons. I used to use this for MapleStory back in the day, I remember, before I had an Orb Weaver or a Tartarus. Because, so, next to the escape button is a 3x2, you know, 3 wide, 2 high, and that's G1 through 6. And then underneath it, a small gap, and then there is 6 through 12, and underneath that, another gap, 13 through 18. I basically, because back when I used this keyboard on MapleStory, you could not actually play WASD at the time. You can now, but you couldn't back then, and you also couldn't reprogram your moving buttons. Like, arrow keys were how you moved. That was it, no questions asked. So I programmed the arrow keys to G8, 10, 11, and 12, and changed jump from space to control. And that was basically my WASD. And then I had potions on 7 and 9. And then I think I had various buffs and stuff there. And then I think I had my Naga at the time, so all my skills were on 1 through equal. So I could use my skills that way. But anyways, so I actually have to transition all this manually because I can't, obviously I don't have the macro. But I will look into screen transitions. Like, let's look into it now. Maybe I can figure this out. OBS screen transitions delay options. Because it's like, if I click this, for example, switch to... Did that actually just work? Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move my character, but let me just try. Oh my god. It just worked. Okay, 1 second. This is huge. Let me try this, actually. I think the real problem is it's not so much... Yeah, so I know what the issue was, is why I have the delay. The delay is not on the Stinger, the delay is on VTube Studio. Because the Stinger obviously takes time to transition. But I don't want my model to move until it's fully closed. Let me just try something here. Wait, I can just add in a delay. Oh my god! Why did I not see this before? Okay, 1 second. I need to open up Logitech G Hub. Because this will have my macro on it, and I can figure this out. Oh, shut up, YouTube. Can't believe I never noticed this. I gotta go into, gotta open up Razer Synapse too, because I use F keys that don't exist on a keyboard. So I actually have to program them onto a button. Okay. So this should work. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so that worked. Technically speaking. But I didn't test it with let me just get multiple multi-action set here. Hotkey. So this one's going to be Shift F4 because I can't do Alt F4. That would cause problems. And this one's going to be F21, which I have to set. I can't believe I'm figuring this out on stream. I actually sat here and tried to figure this out the other day, or yesterday, after the whole thing went to hell. Gaming. All right. So let's try this. Yo, it worked! Holy fuck! I'm so proud of myself. All right, let me just quickly set up these other ones. This means that I don't like, because the thing is, one problem is so my Logitech G910 keyboard has 9 programmable buttons. But the one I'm changing to only has 5. So I was going to try and deal with that issue by eliminating these 4 buttons. Actually, I don't even know if 4 of them were... were possible. Alright, I need F22 now. Oh, this is fantastic. Hotkey, hotkey. Well, again, part of the problem was is I didn't realize I could add in a delay. Now that I see I can add in a delay. So this one is gaming console. Right, sorry, last one. Oh, by the way, I've actually come down to the conclusion of what game I'm playing after my next, probably either this one or Guild Wars 2. I actually, in all honesty, this is not the time, Synapsis, to give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, it's not going to be a thumbs up. I have more problems with you than I actually don't. What is this one? 18. Like, I swear to God, I feel like when they were developing Razer Synapse 3, they said, well, hey, they sat at a meeting room and said, hey, everyone, Razer Synapse 2 is working fantastic. It's a great software. It has great feedback. So what should we do when we make Razer Synapse 3? Make it like 20 times worse. Excellent job. Give that guy a raise. That to me is like legitimately what they did. Because I can't see any logic as to how they could make a good software worse. For any other reason than just because they wanted to fuck around. Alright. Problem is fixed. Gaming. ES. Her. Oh, I'm so happy I figured this out. Like, you have no idea how much this is actually game breaking. All right. Well, I'm on the chatting screen now, or I'm on the gaming screen. All right. This is audio 3. Sorry, you're still hearing my BGM the whole time. Oh, my controller turned off. Oh. Okay, you are just connected. You're about 2 feet away from the receiver controller. Okay. So, if you recall, we were here because we were getting all the treasure chests. In Chapter 5, we'll go back to some of the earlier areas to collect any treasure chests I may have missed. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. The problem was because I was looking at the button press delay. I didn't see in the Stream Deck that I could actually just simply add a delay as a separate thing, and that's what I needed. The button press delay couldn't go higher than 100 milliseconds, which is fine because the button presses themselves only needed 100 milliseconds. But the delay between the 2 button presses needed to be 2 seconds. So we're in Chapter 4, I believe. We just beat Chapter 3. Chapter 4, I think, ends either after Mana Sanctuary or shortly after it.
It! Gotta open the sanctuary portal. Can't delay. Come on!
Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal all on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey. But I think I can still manage with what remains of my strength. I'll give it a try. Elementals, lend me your powers!
Time to show my stuff. Don't you worry, sister.
Thought it was going to be in the order we obtained them, but okay.
Do it! I won't hold back.
We won't be defeated. Here goes.
I give you all of my dark power.
Heyo, here we go.
And now,
Nuba's just happy to be
let
here.
us give this everything we have. I apologize that this is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
Almost there.
Well, it didn't work that time. But don't let it get to you. I've got your back. Come on, try again. Aw, you were so close. Don't worry. Next time, you'll definitely get it. Try again. Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker than I expected. The portal won't get any larger. Okay, I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
Hey! Open! It's open!
No! That wasn't me! The portal opened on its own! Oh, the mana stones must have been activated! They're giving off too much energy! Oh, they combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky! Oh, and it's too high up for us to reach!
But...
Oh no! Watch out!
Crimson Wizard from Altena?
We couldn't activate the mana stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantress, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
Your Majesty, beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable, Your Furry Majesty?
Proceed with your plan.
Yes, sire. Now then. Guards! We're off to the front lines.
Yeah, so the Sanctuary of Mana ends up becoming a battle zone for all three kind of armies that are going after the sword. This is why I said that this game now... The last time I played this, I don't think I had watched Power Rangers Operation Overdrive, but now I have, and there's a lot of correlations between the idea of multiple factions trying to get the ultimate power in the end, and having it collide together.
Are you prepared?
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword, we can easily revive his Dark Majesty. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail in this mission, or his Majesty will be lost forever.
And it merely factors into whoever your main character is that determines who wins in this triple conflict. So because I'm running Kevin, Gargamel will win. And the other two will lose, and we will never see either of them again for the rest of the game. So this is where the story actually starts to splinter based on the character you picked.
Everyone, wake up!
Prior to this, it's just a lot of dialogue differences.
Everyone okay? Gotta follow them.
But it's after going into it's Sanctuary of Mana after that kind of really mixes up the story.
Wait, I heard that the goddess of Mana's emissary, the Winged Defender, lives on the tallest peak. He's a spirit that oversees both land and sky.
Tallest peak. Maybe Celestial Peak in Laurent. My mom, I remember, I think, told me about it when I was a pup. Let's go see.
There is a chest here, so we want to make sure we get it. And I'm pretty sure there's a little cactus here too. Yep, there he is. Personally, I feel like the next thing's gonna tell me if there's any little cactus on the maps. I feel like it's relatively pointless because you already have to get more than half of them in the first place. There it is. I love the flare twirl before blowing through the flute. I'll never get tired of it. Now, I don't think... Okay, I think I was thinking of a different location. This will be the last time you see this dude. Pretty much. But just never need him after this.
Ask people in Laurent about Celestial Peak. Catch the people who went into the sanctuary.
Yeah, no one's gonna survive. I'm 20 levels higher than them. Probably just best to run at this point. They're not gonna give me any useful experience.
This one is so annoying.
No time. All of us together.
Elements, are you around? Careful! It's the enemy! Bye!
Yeah, but this is... For games that I super enjoy, unless there's like really not... It's not convenient, I actually wouldn't mind trying to perfect games on stream. Crosscode I would've, if not for the fact that because of how the game is programmed and how the save files are kept, it automatically unlocked every achievement the moment I opened the game. And then, Final Fantasy 12 I didn't because the Beastry is a piece of shit to complete.
Oh, I see you are all well. You wish to find the Winged Defender? I understand your predicament. I will unblock the path. However, the Winged Defender is the protector of the Laurent Mountains. It is said that he only appears for us Amazons.
That becomes a different conversation. I believe there's a... Right here. That one was just from memory. I'm pretty sure that dialogue is slightly different if you have Reese in your party. There's 3 chests here, and also likely a, and also likely a cactus, dude. There's 1 chest. Oh, and the time to shine begins. One second. I'm just gonna flip over to the Oh, there isn't one here. Okay, so at least I don't need to pay too much attention to that. I just need to find the 3 treasure chests.
Burning! Getting stronger!
Come on! Let's help each other!
Thank you! One down!
One left. Got it.
Oh, good.
Alright, open the chest.
Guard for now.
Dangerous!
Feeling white! I love, like, I just gotta say it again. I love the English VAs in this game. I feel like they all did a fantastic job. Like, none of them sound fake. Like, they all actually sound like they're really well voiced. Especially for a lot of people that don't have credits. And, like, obviously, like, the, you know, Sarah, who voices, Angela, is, you know, an accomplished VA. This game came out the same year that Genshin did, so, you know, she had, you know, this game was well received, and then obviously Genshin is fucking Genshin, so... Though I don't think Lumine had many voice roles outside, like, in the beginning of the game. Like, outside of, like, huh, ha, huh, you know, like, sound effects. Like, obviously, if you go into the character voices, like, there's actual conversations done with Paimon and stuff.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Burning! Getting stronger!
But like I said, like, we looked up the voice actors and stuff on stream. I didn't show it on stream, but we looked it up, and a lot of them didn't have multiple credits. Like, Charlotte's VA is literally only known for playing Charlotte in this game, at least based on Behind the Voices, which is a pretty reliable website to find the voices people have done in video games, anime, and cartoon. Like, but I still think she did a fantastic job voicing Charlotte, so...
Come on! Let's help each other!
One down! Run! Training!
I just don't know where that last chest is. It's Flamey!
Oh, that's it! Oh, no. It's too small to defend much of anything. Oh,
wrong? Is he mad?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're a girl dragon, aren't you? How about I give you a cute name to apologize? How do you like... Flammy?
Flammy.
Oh, perfect! Flammy, I am oh so sorry to ask. This is urgent. Would you please take us to the portal in the sky above Oblivile?
Yeah, the last chest is only available after completing Sanctuary to Mana, so it's probably at the peak of the mountain.
This is the Sanctuary of Mana.
In the graveyard for many.
Guards that went into the sanctuary before us. They must have fought. Destroyed each other.
Someone else is gonna steal the Sword of Mana!
Hurry! Gotta find the sword. Get the sword, so I am stronger than the king.
Use all 10 seeds. Let's
Here!
I'm just simply going based off of who can use it more.
Should work! Here! Should work!
I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm so used to too many other games and how they function.
Here! Huh. Dangerous! Ow!
I isn't unhealthy.
One down!
I have no idea how the hell Angela got one-shotted. What are these guys doing that allow them to nearly one-shot my characters? on.
I'm getting good at this.
Nope. I discarded the candy. Okay. Before I touch that, I just want to...
This one is so annoying.
Yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, I can backtrack when I go backwards the other way.
Right.
Actually,
Have to meet the goddess of
now
man.
I think about it,
And find
this
the
has
sword.
nothing to do with
I
going
will
forward,
bring
this has
Carl
everything to
back.
do with going backwards. It creates a bridge there so I can just go straight down. There's no chests here, so all the dead-end paths just lead to, Why are there so many, like, mage enemies? Why am I on Charlotte? Why did I character switch? Personally, I'm now kind of coming to an understanding that maybe Kevin wasn't the best first character to play. Like, nothing against Kevin, don't get me wrong. But I feel like Angela or Charlotte would have been better to play because they use more MP skills. So I would have had more variety in my play style. By just casting spells.
This one is so annoying.
Kevin uses the CS gauge, but you really need to get all the little cactus.
Right. This ought to help.
You really want to get all the evil cactus before, or not evil cactus, the little cactus before you do anything, so that way you can get the 200% CS gauge at the beginning of battle, and then Kevin's usage skyrockets because he can start every fight with CS with his level 1 or 2 skills. And I'm gonna be going for the trials later in the game, whatever they are. I don't really fully remember them. I just know it's post-game stuff. And get the 100% one and equip both of them, and then I'll start the game with 300%. Though that won't be necessary right off the bat. I'll just run the 200% until yeah, I don't have the item to level them anyways, so... It just says... So they're obtained through item seeds. Alright, well... I can't, the ability to ascend is not within my, forte as of the moment. I need to get question mark seeds, which I can't get right now anyways. There are certain enemies that drop them, but there's also ways to get them for free. But it's in a story element that takes place after here.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Next. No more enemies. None. Till next time. Take down the enemy. Until next time.
I don't have time for this.
Stronger than ever.
I see the sword of mana. I do not believe there's a boss fight here.
What's that?
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
Yeah, so whoever the protagonist is the one that actually gets the sword, you know, whoever... That's the person that was chosen by Fairy. The other two are just your party members that are helping you out. The thing that gets to me, though, is...
Can save Carl now.
I kind of wish... Like, I know this... I don't think this would be a staple of the franchise or anything. But I kind of wish, like, the sword took the form of whatever weapon the main character used. Yeah, so this is Fairy getting kidnapped. She gets kidnapped by
Fairy,
whichever your main character's primary villain is.
Did it. Huh? Fairy? Hey! Fairy! Where? Oh, what do I do with the sword?
Don't worry, she's not our mother this time.
I am a shadow of the goddess of mana. Kevin, true wielder of my sword.
Goddess of mana? Where's Fairy?
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
What?
Please, you must go to her.
Evil? Where is Fairy? Goddess of Mana grants wishes once I get this sword, right? What is going on?
Mana has all but disappeared from the world. Soon, the mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. There is nothing more that I can do for you all, except leave you with this.
So if we remember that from the last game, we can use that to summon Flamey.
Chosen of the mana
Flammy.
sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of mana be with you always.
No! Wait! No! Villains! Fairy, stay safe.
But there is a good reason as to why the sword doesn't change form, outside of the fact that the mana sword is a staple of the franchise, and
Come on! Bye!
I have lost.
so these are the villains
The
for
enemy invaded
Angela
our stronghold
and
in Dragon's Maw unopposed. Our leader, Dragon Lord, is no more. This is the end. The wizard was no match for his foes. I too will
Angela and
disappear.
Duran.
The Dragon Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me. An already departed soul.
Wait! What foes? Who took Fairy? Tell me! Take down the enemy!
Next up is Belladonna.
It is over. All of it. Now his Dark Majesty can never be revived. My master, his Dark Majesty, sacrificed his life by using a forbidden spell to bring the Darkstone from Mavolia to this realm in order to gain access to the sanctuary. Using the Sword of Mana, we would then revive him. Together we would turn this world into our new homeland of Mavolia. But a new enemy came and destroyed my master's corpse. Now, his soul is trapped forever in darkness, lost to us, just like the Mana Sword. We were utterly defeated. Malogio thought we might still be able to obtain the sword ourselves in order to bring Mavolia to this realm. But a world without his Dark Majesty. I could not bear the thought. That cowardly fool. Malogio's pettiness was an insult to his Dark Majesty's memory. So I destroyed him with my own hands. Don't worry. I intend to follow soon. His Dark Majesty was the reason for my existence. This is farewell.
And here's our true villains.
Stop! Fairy! Give her back!
If you want your little guide back, you must come to Ferolia Palace. His Majesty is awaiting you and your companions.
What? No! Stop! Ah, too late! Ah!
Everyone else couldn't touch the sword, so they were waiting for you to get it for them. That's why they took Fairy. What should we do? This has got to be a trap.
I know, but I have to go. Have to rescue Fairy. Trap or not, cannot abandon her. King is in Ferolia Palace too. I won't run. We'll defeat Gormund and King and get back Fairy. Won't lose.
Right, sorry, trying to. Now it just kind of turns into what the game was before. However, they nice and neatly mark so yeah, so you can enter into some of these areas. Like I can enter Night Cavern and I can enter into this is Dragon's Maw or whatever. No, Crystal Desert, right? Yeah. But they become dead ends. Basically, I can only enter them to a point because the rest of it is where story events that I cannot partake in would occur. Anyways, I want to go to Laurent so I can go get that last chest. Yeah, so another thing to point out is that they always converge in one single location regardless of who your party members are. Like, within one of 3 locations, I should emphasize. So, Bo, Charlotte, and Kevin have to go to Favolia. Regardless, there's no specific location for Charlotte. It's just both go to Favolia. Angela and Duran both go to Altena, and Hawkeye and Reese, I believe, go to the Desert City Fortress, whatever it is. Wherever Hawkeye is from. So when we inevitably play Charlotte on the 4th playthrough, we will see,
Take down the enemy. Dangerous. No time.
we'll be going back to Favolia for that as well. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Are you telling me this doesn't count? Can I use Flamey then? As long as I don't have to walk my way back. And there's going to be dialogue here too. I don't know Charlotte's changes, but been so long since I've been home. Next time I'm going to make sure Heath is with me. But yeah, this is your first time to talk to your third-party member. Oh, look at that. At least the forces of Feronia are gone now. Yeah, so it doesn't really show... Like, it says I'm missing a chest, but it's still not identifying where that chest is, per se. There's 4 chests there. Let me just... I just want to get this last one here before I go hunting for chests in the castle. Or in the temple, or whatever it's called. I just like to presume it's not here because, like, there's already 2 chests here. I feel like it's in the left corner there, bottom left. I'm just making sure it's, like, not in a shop or something. But maybe not looking high enough? Maybe it's on, like, a roof or something? I feel like I'm missing the obvious here. Time to look it up. On the road leading under a tree behind the armor shop. In the basement of a big house on the southwest corner of town. I knew it couldn't be on the overworld. Alright. Oh no. I'm going to assume that these are not missable. I just can't return just yet.
Fairy's in trouble. Quick!
That queep better not have touched Fairy. This one's so annoying.
I don't want to run from any fights here because I want to try to get the experience.
As we turn, be careful. All right.
So weak. Could have won alone.
Yeah, it's the only way I can go for now. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like this location because it's so windy.
Be careful. This could be
So weak. Could have won alone. All of us together. No more enemies. Not until next time. All of us together. One down. Ouch.
Cleaning's really helping.
Alright, get the chest here. Lead through here, because this will loop me around and get me to the other chest.
My turn. One down.
You win. I think we're getting stronger.
Let's see what this is.
Don't worry. I've got
One down.
Yeah,
all done.
I'm gonna do it. There, he's now more in tune for CS. So when I use a CS skill, 25% of it doesn't get consumed. And when I kill an enemy, I get 15%. Alright, save. Yeah, I took the plunge on that one. I'm pretty sure by endgame you pretty much get almost everything near maxed. I think at max level you can max everything, so...
I know what to do.
Get out back here. They're literally making everything difficult for me.
Leave it to me, Wookiees!
Item seed. This is all chapter 4. In chapter 5, I'm pretty sure the game opens up. Like, I should be able to return to Wendell in chapter 5. With no issues. I was half expecting a fight there. It does not work. Kevin smashed through the... Oh, there it is.
All of us together! Stronger than you think!
Right, that's 7 out of 7. Beautiful. Oh, Charlotte's in the middle.
Certainly took your time. If you wish to save your companion, hand over the sword of mana.
Heave!
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Don't move, Pips. Quick!
You call yourself king? Animal!
Pitiful. I have no time to play with pups. Do what you will.
Stop! Face me!
Oh, once we have the sword, the beastmen are unnecessary. Do what you will, sire. Ah, what a simpleton. To think that the king has no interest in this fantastic sword. If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children. But don't make any sudden movements or I'll eat her up. This is it. The sword of mana is ours. Ah! What? What is this?
Ha! See? Bad guys can't use the sword. Need a pure heart. Sword chose me. It's mine.
The sword of mana reflects the heart of its wielder. A sword of good can be corrupted. Evil and good are two parts of the same whole. Indeed, was this sword even meant to be good in the first place? I once followed His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light. He could not save the world with all his goodness. The world is still dark, still painful, still full of hate. Existence is the same thing as suffering. Our master, the masked mage, will use the sword of mana to release the world from the suffering of life, through death itself.
Yes! Oh, joyous day! Now the mana sword belongs to the master of the Rose Palace!
No!
We cannot waste any more time here. We must release the Benevodons from the Mana Stones with the Sword of Mana. I will return first and report to the Masked Mage.
Soon, the Benevodons will destroy the people of this world. Oh, the souls I shall consume. My mouth is already watering. I must save some room in my stomach, so I will refrain from devouring you three. Yet. Farewell for now.
At least they kept their word about leaving Fairy behind.
I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me.
Fairy, you okay? Don't say that. Not your fault. Besides, they stole the sword. They're releasing Benevodons. What should we do?
Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show you what's happening to the stones! Close your eyes.
Chapter 4 completed.
This is horrible! The Benevodons have awakened! But they've only just revived. We still have a chance! Right now, all 8 Benevodons are separate. So, if we can defeat each one before they join and combine their power, the world might yet be saved. Let's go to the Mana Stones.
You know, Charlotte stood in the middle like she was going to be the main character there, and yet somehow...
Goramond! Evil! Won't let him get away!
We're all angry, but we can't let the Benevodons loose like this. We have to defeat them as soon as possible. Come on!
Can I enter the palace now? I cannot. Maybe, I guess, post-game I can?
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
So there's an enemy here that has a good chance at dropping those bees. They drop the question mark seed, and that's what I need. So that's why I'm coming here first.
Thick woods past the lamp blooms.
With all this foliage, we should keep the fire magic to a minimum.
It's a good thing you don't have any points into strength to use fire magic. There's 8 chests on this map. There it is. Question mark seed. The problem with these seeds is that there's no, there's no actual, so there's 6 items, you know, 1 for each character, but you need 3 of them. So it's, I think it's still a gamble as to which one you get, which is why you may need more than 3.
Of course we won.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but...
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Enemies do get stronger the more Benevolons you kill. The game kind of ramps up a little bit. For every Benevolon you kill, the enemies level up a little bit. So it doesn't really matter which order you... It doesn't really matter which order you fight enemies in. Like, this will just be how it goes. It doesn't matter what order you fight them in. Everything will get stronger. Which is really only fair, to be honest. If everything stayed at 38 for the rest of the game, you'd just end up with Borderlands 2. I won't find out if they drop anything until the end of the fight. Nothing. Can you stop with the rollout, please? Whitney's milk tank stood still longer than this.
I'm getting good at this. Leave it to me, Wookiees! Be gone!
Fuck! It's really hard to charge your charge attack when they attack at such a rate that it makes it physically impossible for you to use it. Ah! terrible.
No more enemies. Until next time.
And now I'm weaker. I was weaker.
Be gone! Here we go! Is this it? Good work!
We both used one. Again. Excellent usage of the skill. I only hit one of the 3 attacks.
I'm on the job! Come and get me!
My true power.
Yeah, I guess. We've got 3 chests to find. And 2 little cactus. Completely forgot about the little cactus, not gonna lie. One of them is on this map here. The other one I'm gonna have to backtrack for. let's backtrack to find the other one. I have to go back to Woods of Wandara 3. This is 6. This is 5. This is 4. There we go. Yeah, we just single focus them. There's no way we can really lose.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, I got another question mark seed. Excellent. How many of those do I have? 2. Alright, excellent. That was probably my that was the first drop since I found another one. Still missing 2 chests. Try and see if I can farm it on the way out. I know for a fact it's either on the last map or it's on a blurry map. Oh, is it on this map?
Fine then. Here I go. Let's go. I'm down. This ought to help. Is this it?
Got you. Next. Got you.
Here it is.
I know what to do.
So if you get the top one, if you take the top path, you basically skip this map. Which you don't want to do if you're trying to complete the game anyways.
Hurry, let's move!
Yeah, I'm running from this one, by the way. No intention of participating in that. Yeah, so that's, you can see the different paths here. You either get the shortcut or the long way, but I needed the long way for the chest, so... This is the Wood Benevodon. Whoa, we got Seaside Cavern music? You know you can heal yourself, right, Angela? Oh, never mind. That's how you get most of your damage. I vaguely remembered something like that happening, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was almost positive that was the stun move. Like, that's what you did to stun him. He's almost dead. No! Are you serious? Fuck off, game! I swear to God, Kevin better get experience for that. Thank you. Yeah, not even like a cutscene. You know, we need to defeat these like incredibly powerful and dangerous enemies, but fuck a cutscene after you beat the first one, recognizing its level of power or anything like that. Like, to me, I feel like that would have been an important thing to do after the first one, is to kind of recognize, you know, just how strong these things are supposed to be even before you fight them. Oh, here's the cutscene.
Easy peasy. Where to next? You did it! But the longer the Benevodons are left alone, the more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 might be. You got this.
Which is great, because that also canonically explains as to why the enemies level between each Benevodon. I'm done talking with you. Ugh, I hate humans.
Welcome. Come, take a look. Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping. I'll make use of this.
See, I never did this, so that last fight could have been made just a wee bit easier if I was actually using better gear.
Good work.
Come again. Welcome. Come, take a look. Come again.
Oh, I thought these were in the same building.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
Ooh, exciting.
Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping.
Come again.
Habs wood damage. You know, that actually would have been really useful if I equipped it that last time for that last fight.
Come again.
Like, let's be real here. It was rather dumb and careless for me to leave without, Does Charlotte stand by the graves now? Yeah, she does. Okay, I wanted to go into the inn so I could convert these seats. Mage tag, death aura. Mage aura, death aura. Okay, so it says, due to a programming oversight, no item will be issued twice in a row if the player already has class items in their inventory. So by obtaining the 2 that I just did, I can't get those 2 again. So it's best to attempt to obtain all of them before I try again. Or before I actually advance, so I don't risk duping them. Seed says, seeds in the 2020 remake are hard-coded on pickup and cannot be changed when reloading. Alright, so I want to use Death Aura. So I got the 2 auras for Kevin, but I want to get all of them before I bother continuing. Each area has one in a chest, so I can pretty much just go for each area. If I take out 4 more Benevodons, then... Okay, we'll go back in order of this little cactus guide. So we're gonna head to the... We still can't enter here yet? Oh, I can get this chest at least. To be honest, this is a step up from what I could do before, so... I probably need to take out the Benevodon first.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you two. A perfect choice, I must say.
I'll make use of this.
A perfect choice.
These are already stronger than the ones that Kevin had on him.
Good luck.
You're welcome. Come again.
I guess you're selling,
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
I'm cloud shopping.
These should do me well.
I'll make use of this.
let me focus on the actual armor first before I focus on rings.
Nice.
These should do me well.
Ooh, exciting.
These should do me well.
Good luck.
quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
So this one +2 and +2 and 3 on Charlotte and 1 and 6 on Angela. This is +2 and 2 on Kevin. Automatically better for Kevin. And this is automatically better for both of them.
Come again.
It allows me to equip it instantly, but only to one of the people that I bought to, like, you know, like Final Fantasy XII, a game also developed by Square Enix that came out before this, allowed characters to, if you bought 3, you could equip it to up to as many people that had the license.
Come again.
Well, I'm going to be much stronger going into this next fight, for sure. There's also several chests here, too.
Cold. Why would a Benevodon want to live here?
Not too cold for me. Do not worry. One down.
Let's defeat the Benevodon of water.
Hurry.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Feel strength. Power.
Don't worry, I got this.
Already predict that armor from a mile away, Swordster.
So weak. Could have won alone.
Why does walking on ice make it sound like I'm squeaking my sneakers in the hallway?
We can take this enemy in no time.
Run. Next.
All right. That's how it's done.
Cerberus Paw. That's a weapon, right? No. No, it's an item, never mind. I'm saving any subsequent level up talent points for when I level up my characters, because obviously I want Kevin's strength max. I want, you know, I only wanted the spirit because it would give him CS charge related stuff. Is that that's the ring that I'm assuming halves ice or halves water, right? Yeah.
Not bad. Twinkle this ought to help. One down. Easy peasy.
Okay. The little cactus isn't anywhere nearby just yet. Because it's by the last mana stone, so we still got time before we get to him. And that's the last chest.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Oh, I do actually have to hop to it.
I don't have time for this! Retreat! I know what to do.
No time.
I know what to do.
Retreat.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off!
So annoying.
Come on. Hey, let's take a game that has that really isn't a platformer, and not only give it platforming elements, but we're also going to give it very sketchy ice physics. Because that's what every player wants. I hate games that do, like, love this game and everything, but I generally hate games that try to add in elements of aspects of the game it is not. This is not a platformer. It should not be a platformer. It should not be treated like a platformer. This is an action RPG. Having a jump button is fine, but it doesn't mean you need to add in platforming.
I'm getting good at this.
Two more. And I get the occasional 3 times experience boost. Not gonna lie, I don't really fully understand the idea of putting a green barrel next to a gold mana statue. It really should have been a blue one, because that's the only thing a gold mana statue doesn't heal. Orbital slice! Still don't really know why it's called that when it's just a punching combo, but okay. And I'm pretty sure as the fight gets longer, that attack gets harder to manage and deal with. Thank God you can't actually fall off. I want to say A, this guy's not very strong, and B, I don't think the ice physics benefit him in this fight. I don't think Charlotte's doing anything, so I'm gonna do something. Never mind, she did it. I got lucky, by the way. Viciously lucky that Kevin survived that. That could have been a party kill. The fact that I didn't equip the halving damage of water really kind of says something. Says in the 2020, unless Durin or Angela is the chosen, Altena is sealed off. Only the chest at the gates will be accessible in chapter 4 and following unless Angela is in the party. If only Durin is chosen, the treasures in Altena are missable once the party leaves. So basically, if Angela's not even in the party, you can't... So if Angela or Durin are not in the party, you can't even get any of this stuff. Okay, so Beast Kingdom, Altena, and Nevarl are locations you can't are basically serving the point as the same dungeon. So I can't enter Altena nor Nevarl. So I swear to God, there's maybe it's post game. But I swear to God, there's a scene where I think it's like after you beat the bad guy, and you basically return to the homes of each of the party characters to kind of get their epilogue a little bit. You just get Angela's earlier if she's the chosen or something.
Only 6 left. Let's hurry. We're doing pretty good. Let's go.
Well, I have a
think he
wide
has anything
variety
new,
of weapons
yeah.
from you to peruse. You're welcome. Come again.
Oh, I don't think we could go this way last time. I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry!
One down.
Sorry, Captain Duck.
So weak. Could have won alone. All of us together.
I just want to check something here. Because I might do this just to kind of speed things up a little bit, but I just need to check something here. I'm not gonna activate this. Not what I wanted. This is the old... What the hell? So I'd have to use this to adjust their level in the future. Please don't tell me that actually.
Even better.
Okay. I clicked something and I was hoping that it didn't actually register because Yes, so there is actually a cheat I can use that can just add items to my inventory. So I could do this to add in the question mark seeds to kind of speed this process up. Let's see if this will work. 'Cause I can then go level up. This could also be an outdated table. God. Can I open new tabs without things trying to update? All right. See if it'll work now. I'm wondering if this game received an update since this thing was last updated. Yeah, the table's broken. Oh well. This might also mean, though, that I can't reset my level anymore. There was the plan of potentially resetting my level on New Game Pluses. I might not be able to do that anymore. Because despite there being trainers and stuff for this game, it was actually a cheat engine table that was the only one that allowed me to reset levels. I can modify stats, I just can't change levels.
Hey, watch it! Not bad.
I'm not too worried, though. I'm gonna get the question mark seeds regardless, so... I just have to fight... I just have to enter into 2 more Benevodon zones first.
Be careful!
Or I go back to the other area and farm the bees.
Feel straight.
I can also just hope my luck is good. Right? This is gonna be my 2nd seed here, right? I don't know if I picked it up yet. I did not. Right, all I need is Charlotte's... All I need is Charlotte's light item, Angela's dark item, and I'm good to go. There it is. I gotta make sure I stop by the item shop after this, because I'm actually dangerously low on some items.
We don't find enemies now.
Alright.
And with that, peace has returned.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Not bad.
Should work.
Don't worry, I've got wrinkle ring. Let's hurry along.
Good thing the party members don't get affected by environmental damage. Last chest.
Careful! It's the enemy! Too much pain. You win. Stay focused. I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Yeah, if I can get lucky with the items from these question mark seeds, then I'm golden. If not, I'll have to keep trying. But I shouldn't, if the wiki's correct with the bug, I shouldn't have to worry about getting Kevin's items.
Too much fire. Don't get singed. The altar is strange. Is it a monster?
I don't really know what that necessarily did. Unless those were just supports. Like they could blast me from the side or something. Fuck off.
Don't keep me waiting. Here, is this it?
Oh my god, stop doing that, Charlotte! Now I have only 4 of them to use in this fight, thank you very much. Can you leave me the fuck alone? So it gets rid of, doing that gets rid of the orbs that rotate around him. Okay, I'm not doing anything because Charlotte's just gonna do it. Heal me, thank you. Oh, he's level 47. No wonder why he's destroying the shit out of me. Oh, less than... There's less than 3, so she won't use them now. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Why are they back? I just fucking destroyed one of them. I only have 1 revival left, by the way. So what I'm gonna do... Can't change equipment. I was gonna change the ring to the fire-resistant ring. God. Oh.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to... You're welcome. Come again.
Okay, we're just gonna go to a town. Any town should really do.
are done. Gormon's turn.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Did not realize like how many of these I consumed through.
You come again?
Oh, good choice.
You come again?
Oh, good choice.
You come again? You come again?
Buy those just get back into the shape of things.
Come again.
Rune book, omen book. I got both of Angela's items. So I'm gonna need at least one more, potentially, and then it just depends if it gives me light or dark. I'll end the stream on class advancement. Last chest in the area.
I don't have time for this. Stop. No, thank you.
Past it.
Take down the enemy.
No, thank you.
There we go. Occasional 3 times experience boost.
Stronger than ever. Dangerous.
Well, I have a wide variety. You're welcome. Come again.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Retreat.
think a valley like this was hidden near Mole Bear Moors. There's a Abaddon presence nearby. Let's search.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to stay in here until I get the
Abaddon
seed.
presence nearby. Let's search.
And then I'm going to leave. I'll just run back through here afterwards. I'll use the seed. If I get the item I want, I'll go stat change and end stream. If not, I know another area I can go to where I could probably get a quick seed. There's 6 chests on this map.
Leave it to me.
One's gonna have earth damage. In hindsight, I'm kind of wishing I didn't sell the wood damage ring. Not that I'm gonna really need it for the rest of the playthrough, but you really only need those rings for those particular bosses. I killed it, by the way. It evolved from its deceased corpse.
The Abaddon of Earth must be stopped. Of course. I won't get distracted by these gems. I know what to do. Ice Stack! Got you! One down! Got you! One down! Holy moly! Run! Easy peasy. Come on! Let's help each other!
You know, Charlotte, I don't need to enter into HP critical for you to heal me, right?
This one is so annoying! Is this it? Be gone! Next!
Just weak enemies.
Thank goodness so the last little cactus won't be for some, like, it's like literally right before like the final boss before post game. So I probably won't really get to utilize the effects of it, but the little cactus sightings transfer over into New Game Plus.
This one is so annoying! Here we go! Bye! Fine then, here I go! See you around! I know what to do! Retreat! Fine then, here I go!
No time.
There we go, got that. So yeah, I won't have to worry about the little cactus guys in subsequent playthroughs.
Be careful! This could get ugly. Retreat! We can take this enemy in no time. Retreat!
These ones I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, it's a prime slime. Which is incredibly odd because there's two of them. Oh no, actually I'm wrong. 2 is a prime number. There's that ring. 3 chests left still to open. The seed will be in one of them. Yeah, I'm worried because I need Charlotte's light seed, or light item. And I'm pretty sure it got both Angela and Kevin's dark items first. So I'm really hoping like that trend doesn't continue. Yeah, I can't call Flammy from here.
Dangerous.
But I should be able to use the rope now, right? Yeah.
Here I go. See you around. Careful. It's the enemy. See you around.
5 silver seeds.
All of us together.
Don't kill me, Owie.
All of us together. Retreat.
There it is. I'll just get the last chest because it's right here anyways. Pretty sure this is the, that's literally where the Benevolent of Earth is, but I don't really care. I'm 100% not interested in fighting it right now. Thankfully, you can only get the items of the characters in your party. So there's 12 items in total, but you can only get 6 of them. And this, by the way, this thing levels up at 6. Or, this thing maxes out at level 5, I believe, so... Please light, please light. Ash bottle doesn't sound like a very light item. Oh no, I think that's what I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Excellent. Let's go. All right, so I just so I don't fuck this up. I think you can still class change, but just so I don't fuck this up.
Welcome.
I want to be... Angela's gonna be... I know I want to be Fatal Fist, so I'm gonna sell the Enlightened one. Angela is going to be Dark Dark. Dark Dark is Magnus, so I want to sell the Rune Seer.
Come again.
I think items transfer over too, to be honest, but I'll just farm... Like, I get these seeds every playthrough, so there's no real issue with me not being able to, Alright, let's head up here. I'm pretty sure you have to use this one to go to third job.
Careful! It's the enemy!
No time!
Who is switching classes?
Kevin.
Try to switch your class.
Fatal Fist. I actually don't mind that outfit. I'll probably switch to this one, maybe.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class. Who is switching classes?
Angela.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, let me determine costume here. I still kind of just like the... Like, that looks way more like cooler, like way better than that one, to be honest. But I don't know. I just something about the original. It's a classic. But I'll change him for a bit. I think we can run Necro for the time being. I don't know. I still like Magician, but I think I'm gonna go default. Just because I won't get this costume again, right? So I might as well just use them. So DPS has now officially gone up. Because Heaven, Fatal Fist, and Magnus are two of the highest DPS classes in the game. Oh yeah, and I should probably spend points here too. Increases by 15% if HP drops below 50%. Attack and defense are increased by 10% when the HP drops below 30%. That's probably how I've survived some of the attacks. Hot Shot, Bombtastic, Thairyu Strike. Damage to enemy with 100% HP increased by 30%. That would be great for, like, you know, starting things. I must not have gotten many abilities here. I'll just go victory heal. Yes. Magic armor. Damage increased by 20% by sacrificing 5% of HP when using attack magic. I'm gonna give this a try because I do technically have a healer in my team. If I have to relegate her to like if I have to relegate Charlotte's strategy to no longer attack, like specifically to exclusively protect to keep everyone alive, then so be it, but
Leave it to me. Stay back.
oh, and it's an AoE. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they got the triple bonus too. Alright, you know what? Because I just leveled up and I got lucky, we will finish this off by taking out the Benevodon of Earth. And then that's half of them, right? We did wood, water, fire, and now earth. Where am I going for earth again? Over here. Oh, that new combo is wonderful.
I'm on the job.
I just want Dark Curse in case I want to cast it. Like, if she's not going to use it much because she might be being more defensive, I will switch to her to use it on bosses because it'll be huge in terms of damage potential. Yeah, I'm going to take the sacrifice on Angela because, it just makes her she has 60% more power. I don't see why she can't.
It's the enemy. Too much for you.
Holy fuck.
Do gyms taste good?
The meteor shower strikes and Kevin just says pigeons taste good. Kevin and his priorities.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Come on. All right.
I don't particularly mind being silenced because Kevin doesn't have any spells.
There we go.
One down.
More beautiful gems. Maybe I can come back.
Kevin does get spelled, but not on Fatal Fist.
That was easy.
I'm gonna fight my way there just to get experience.
The Methadone of Earth must be stopped.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just fighting to get experience.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Experience shouldn't be hard on the next one though, because even though I'm not running any of the characters I'm playing now, I will get the times 300 or the 300% EXP chain ability, which will be huge to leveling up my team. Fuck off.
Keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Of course. I won't get distracted by these gems.
Take down the enemy.
All right. Is this it? This might sting.
Really gotta get your priorities down there, Charlotte. Don't heal the poison, heal my health first, so I don't die from an enemy that's gonna strike me.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Feel strength.
We can take this all day.
One down.
Too close and dark in this cave.
Take down the enemy. Run. One down.
Too close and dark in this cave.
Producing dark in this cave. I get it, I get it.
Down the enemy.
By the way, I just realized that I do have to go to all 3 endgame islands because there are actually little cactuses there. But like I said, I can only do the outside of the area anyways. The inner part of the area is exclusive to certain characters.
Don't find enemies now.
Thank you, Angela, for nuking the map.
Be careful! Swing like you wish. What idiot decided to fight in this cave?
Alright, Benevodon of Darkness is directly... So. Or not Darkness, sorry, Earth. Over here. That doesn't hurt to have.
Hard, Benevodon. Don't break any bones. Don't hit. Not working. Let's take out the barrier. Otherwise, done.
This might sting. Hey, watch it!
Stay back.
Oh my god! You are the unluckiest piece of crap. Oh my god, Angela!
Isn't funny, not bad. This ought to count. This might sting.
He just nuked him again. Sabriel strike! The fucking boss is getting like just nuked. He got fucking bodied. Oh my god. He just got obliterated. Fuck, now I gave myself hiccups. Alright. That's 4 down, 4 to go. We still have Moon, Darkness, Light, and...
Only 4 left. We're halfway there.
Was it Moon, Darkness, Light, and...
Half the Benevodons are gone. Take that.
That's Moon. There's Light. Oh, Wind. Right. Well, since this is a marked location, and it's also where I can save the game, this is where we will stop the stream for today. Dude, I have done everything I can to keep us stocked on fairy walnuts. You have no idea. At least they're easier to use in this game than the last one.
Come again.
Oh, man. So I'm glad we hit 4th job. So I guess we'll be finishing up main story. Oops. We'll be finishing up main story. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. I'm just happy it now works on the stream deck. But yeah, so yeah, we'll probably finish up main story next time, which will be Friday. Friday we will continue this. Tomorrow will be Silent Hope. Yeah, so we'll probably likely finish the main game and then see what we can do about the post game. I do want to do post game on every playthrough just because that's fourth job, and it does give me some benefits on fourth job. Like, I want to try and max everything to unlock the chain abilities. From what I understand, though, I don't know how feasible this is, but from what I understand, so there are chain abilities. Say like a chain ability Kevin unlocked. When I New Game Plus, the next team can use that unless Kevin is in the team. From what I read somewhere, if Kevin is a part of the team, I lose any abilities Kevin had. So this won't play into effect on the next playthrough, but on the third playthrough, I'm running both Angela and Kevin, so I could theoretically end up, and Durin, so I'd be theoretically losing half the abilities. I'm hoping that's not the case, because I'm specifically running Reese as light because there's a really awesome chain ability I like to have, and it pairs really well with that like plus 200, 100% CS gauge at the beginning of battle. And it pairs actually insane on Kevin. I tried it on Kevin once. So basically what it is I think Kevin gets one too where it buffs his attack when he uses a charge attack, but Reese gets one where it buffs all stats when you use a charge attack. And for a DPS like Kevin or Durin, that could be fucking huge. Right? To just be able to just go in and use your 100% and just get plus to everything. And I don't think it scales with what gauge you use. It's just a flat buff. So yeah, so we're gonna call it here. Ooh, I didn't put my BGM on. How dare I? All right. Yeah, so tomorrow will be Silent Hope, and then Trials of Mana, then Silent Hope, then Trials of Mana, and then it'll be Guild Wars 2 next week. I am slowly off stream, just trying to earn a few more mastery points here and there. I've determined that when it comes to experience grinding, what I'll probably do is kind of sort of work on the collections towards the weapon collections that I said I probably won't be going for. Like, I promised I would get the Revenant one because I just feel like that's fitting, as my main on the stream is a Revenant. But the other ones I'm not going to worry too much about getting, but I can at least aim for them just to get experience, including running through story. However, trust me, and I understand this, story is boring, especially if it's not like the base game story where you can just skip cutscenes. There's going to be a lot of dialogue that I can't skip. So when that type of circumstance comes around, I already have plans. What I'll probably do is load up my, one of my consoles, maybe GameCube, maybe Wii U, whatever. Or maybe like my NES, SNES, whatever, load up maybe Mario Kart, Mario Party, just any old, or Digimon Rumble Arena, whatever, just random games. And I'll just play those while the story is fumbling through. And then that way, like, I can, because the thing is, story gives a lot of experience. Like, no joke, story gives more experience than I can get doing anything else. Except maybe some aspects of map completion, which is on the list too. Like, obviously, like, the next character I'd bring through is Ranger, just so I can get all the pets. Each class requires map completing a specific zone. Not all the zones necessarily, like Revenant, for example, required the wilds. was it Echovald Wilds. Some require New King City, some require the province, some require Dragon's End, right? So I only need to map complete one zone on each of them, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But just running story to, like, just blitzing through story to get the experience is probably the best way to do it. I don't have to map complete. I'll just tackle the, and I won't do the things that are like talk to your party members or whatever, right? Like, so yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go, but that's the plan. And just while dialogue is kind of shrilling itself out, I will be playing other games. Obviously not games that are going to have story context to them. This is why I'm talking about like Mario Party or Mario Kart, or I got Rayman Arena, Digimon Rumble Arena 2, which I've played on stream before. Ribbit King is another one I could just do like random games. I don't remember exactly what is on my Wii U per se. Like, I have Mario Kart 7, like the old one. I never maxed it or anything. I have Smash Brothers 4, right? The one on the Wii U. So I could just do Smash Brothers, or like what we could do is just do Smash Brothers but bet. Like, just bet on the outcomes and see how that goes. Or commentate over it while because one thing I'd like is I wouldn't mind something that can keep going on its own. Like, Mario Kart sounds great until I have, like, when the story is going on for some time, but having to pause to actually play Guild Wars, which is the purpose of the stream, I would much rather do like, I'd much rather it be something that can kind of autoplay itself and we just commentate over. Right? So, you know, Super Smash Brothers actually sounds like a good idea. Rumble Arena, I think you could also have only computers play, so that's another one we could do. Sadly, you can't do that with Mario Kart. What else do we think? Speaking of that, I talked about what game I want to play next. Whether, I think I mentioned it, but I'll just say it again. Robopon. So I grew up, I've played some of the earlier ones, but I really grew up playing Robopon Cross version for the Game Boy Advance. I never beat it. I made it pretty far, but I never beat the game. And I really would like to actually beat it. However, Cross version didn't come out by itself. No. That's not how these types of games work. It came out with another version called Ring version. However, unlike, you know, similarities with, like, you know, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, there's actually a stark difference between Ring version and Cross version. Cross version's actually inherently difficult. To understand that, you need to understand how, like, the Robopon system works, but suffice to say, there are 3 types of Robopon: Arm, Land, and Boot, if I remember correctly. Land are the fastest Robopon. They don't necessarily have great stats anywhere else, but they are the fastest leaps and bounds, no questions asked. They are generally good for healers and support abilities, because you can basically, like, some have abilities that are inherent, like they learn them leveling up, but there are other types of abilities you can install on Robopon with no restrictions. And land ones are good to put support or healing abilities on, because they'll generally act first in a turn. Arm is generally the most versatile. They are pretty strong, not the strongest, but they're pretty strong, and they can equip a wide variety of equipment upgrades. Land can equip some too, but they're more restricted. Boot, on the other hand, are the strongest Robopon. They have they have the highest base stats in the game, but do not have the ability to equip gear. So arguably they can be difficult to utilize over ARM Robopon. However, they're cheaper because you don't actually have to buy equipment for them. And this is what inherently makes boot or cross version harder than ring version. Is in the wild, and probably against some of the people you have to battle. Ring version, you encounter more ARM and land related enemies in the game, while in cross version you encounter a lot more boot type enemies. So inherently just the battles are more difficult because you have to deal with that kind of problem. There's other things here and there, but I'd need to figure out what teams I'd want, because you can run 4 Robopon at a time, and I don't want to be switching around teams. And I've already decided what I want is, and these can overlap, but I want one ARM on both games. So what I was saying is I want to play both games at the same time. I probably use my DS layout, this one here, for those that haven't seen it. So I'm here, the game is here, the game is to my left, or to my right, your left, and where my legs are was the second screen. I could just do that, but with Game Boy Advance, and then just have one screen and one screen, and I just kind of play them both at the same time. And just, just kind of keep them to get as close together as possible, right? And hope that it can work that way. I'll have to do some testing, but so anyways, as I was saying, is I'd want one ARM Robopon on each team, one land Robopon on each team. Or is it land or movement? I think it might be move, but land is a category of it. Land, sky, and sea, I think, are categories of move. That's probably what it is. One boot on each team, and then one, I don't really care what category it is, but one spark. Now, spark isn't a category of Robopon. So the way you get Robopon in the game, and it sounds kind of ridiculous when you say it like this, but because in the older ones, I remember I played a Game Boy one where you had to use batteries like Pokeballs and to catch wild ones. Here, you just spark batteries together, which is crazy because you're sparking 2 batteries and it creates a robot, which is wild. But yeah, you spark 2 batteries together and you get a Robopon. However, there's means of using a link cable system where you can spark 2 people can spark 4 batteries and they both get a Robopon. The benefits of this is that there's actually a couple Robopon that are exclusive to spark trading, or to link sparking, and there's also Robopon that you can get much earlier in the game if you spark trade. So there could be a battery. If you did it single player, there'd be a battery available, let's say like 3/4 through the game, that you'd need to get this one Robopon. But if you spark trade, you could get it 1/3 through the game. Something like that, right? Like both players can get it much earlier. Now, I haven't decided, obviously this is thinking way ahead, what the teams would be. I know one Robopon on Cross, and that's Sun Zero, because you don't play Cross version without Sun Zero. You'd be a fucking idiot if you did. He's one of the best Robopon in the game, and he's a starter. So it's like, why would you not run him? But I'm trying to decide whether I run, because there's one Robopon called Nebula. It's one of the exclusive Spark Trade only Robopon. You get him kind of late because of some of the batteries required, and you get him at level 1. So he's a bit kind of, you have to grind him up. And don't worry, I have full intentions of using like experience cheats and stuff to avoid grinding. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go through that, because one of the problems is when you enhance Robopon, which is the evolution aspect of things, it actually can de-level them. So I remember I had like a level 30 guy that I enhanced, and he was level 18 when he came out. So obviously I don't want to fall behind. I don't want to waste time, so I will use things like experience multipliers and stuff to not waste time. But when it comes, so I was Nebula. Nebula is de facto the best the best Robopawn in the game. Statistically, has like the highest stats in every single category, and is an ARM Robopawn, meaning it can equip anything. It is factually like the the Robopawn that can replace literally any slot on your team, because it's that good. It's tied for the fastest, tied for the strongest, tied for the most defensive. It is the best Robopawn in the game, and I'm debating whether I run that because I've never actually used them before, or I just want both teams to have a spark, Link Spark, but they don't have to have the same one, even though they both get it. Because like, so you use 4 batteries. It's kind of like a trade evolution, except instead of switching, you both get it, right? Like almost like a duplication type glitch, if you will, right? So you put 4 batteries in, you get a Robopawn, and both players get that Robopawn. And I just do that twice, and both sides would just run different Robopawn. Is kind of how it worked. So that's what I'm kind of considering too, and then that way they're all running 4 different Robopawn. And that way I wouldn't be running like 2 arms on both. Like one side could be I could have one side run an arm, a move, and 2 boots, and the other side runs 2 arms, of land and a boot kind of thing, right? So I could mix it up based on how I want to go about it. I will be aiming for low tier Robopawn. I may utilize Spark more than just to fill that slot. If it means getting certain Robopawn earlier, I will happily do that. That is an excellent way to, do things properly. Or like just to be efficient about it, right? Like why wait halfway through the game to get a Robopawn when I can get it much earlier because I'd be playing 2 games at the same time anyways. So, if I have to, but like I just want to look up what are the stronger Warframes to use. Like I'm not to say that I'd be playing meta, but like I don't want to invest in Warframes that are Warframes. Why do I keep saying Warframe? I don't want to invest in Robopawns that are crap. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's like, like it's the same in Pokemon. It's like, yeah, everyone can love their Pokemon, and like I love Ariados. Ariados is a great Pokemon, but that doesn't mean that there aren't significantly better Pokemon, right? Like in most cases, Ariados is significantly outclassed, right? I just found one niche, loved it so much that I just came to love Ariados for it. And if you're wondering, it was Scope Lens, Sniper, Focus Energy, Ariados. Oh, and Fellstinger. I would basically start the match, use Focus Energy, use Fellstinger. I would guarantee a Sniper damage crit, which would be 2.25 damage. It would be stabbed. This was in Gen 7, so it was 50 base power on Fellstinger. That got boosted to 75 due to same type attack bonus. And then there's a 2.25 modifier from the crit, which basically guarantees a kill under most circumstances. And then you get +3 attack. You do it again, you're +6, and you basically sweep everything. As long as it's not faster than you. But yeah, I fucking love, doing stuff like that. But I don't... Robopawn's one of those games where, sad to say, but there's just things that are drastically better. And if I can get that better thing earlier, I'd rather do that than waste all the time with a weaker Robopon. Because I'd like to get just like Pokemon, you want to get that team of 6 as soon as possible. In Robopon, I'd like to have my team of 4 as soon as possible. Right? So that way I can invest into what I want them to do. I'll have to look through a list to figure out what I want and, you know, how feasible the batteries are to get and stuff like that before I make my decision. And, you know, I got plenty of time anyways. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.